Good evening, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yesterday, I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We are back at it. We've got our sketch going. Let me pull up my um script page. All right, we're rocking with page 31. So get excited. We've got a situation where the characters are now being chased by Lobsec, who want them because they have a stolen truck. The Rooks, who are after the Ethery, who has like jumped on the back of the truck. Um, we're and now we've got another faction that's about to join the mix. Um, the Durst, who are a organized crime syndicate, are making a deal, and the group happens to be running through their territory. Um, so yeah, there's going to be a deal going down. A firebolt hits the car next to them, and then they give chase. So I've just done panel one. I need to work on panel two now. So this person is like opening. I forgot this person is also wearing like big sunglasses. But yeah, we had the release party was today. That it was really fantastic. I got to sign a lot of copies. We got to see, especially some of the artists that like, were part of it but don't come to the regular like meetup. It was like really awesome to put faces to the names and just like see some folks um that are just like part of the same project. It was really fantastic. If you found yourself here and we're part of Halloween or at the release party. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks so much for all of the awesome work on it. Everyone on it is incredible. I'm really lucky to get to be part of that. But yeah. Mhm. All right, here's what we got so far. We've got the Durst Gangster is smoking. They puff out as a shaman in like sunglasses and like a big hat looks at a briefcase and is like, everything's here as expected of the Durst. did I say the... Shh. Hey, how's it going, Fact Warrior? Welcome in, welcome in. We are working on the sketch for my comic, Larch Spinney. What's that? So right now we've got the script here. This is page 30 of chapter 4. And while we're sort of co-working and vibing here, listening to some music, I'm sketching the panels. So right now we're working on the third panel. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks. Yeah. Once we get this in scanned in, we'll actually be inking on screen. Joined the gang as a member for half a year, and he made the masterpiece. Like, was it a masterpiece based on their time in the gang? Something you don't know. Well, that's yeah. People take inspiration from wherever they can, so that's pretty awesome. Added realistic details. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you even if we're doing sort of like fantastical world like we're working in right now, you got to do a lot of research. And some people really go above and beyond to get some in-person research. Unseen emotions of characters. Yeah. That's I respect artists that are able to convey that so much. That's incredible. And if you've lived it, it's, you know how to do it. Um, but yeah, that's really cool. Do you remember what the artist's name was? Every artist got their own way of shaping the work. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. Everyone's got a way that they make stuff. And it's like I guess you'd call it your voice, um, or your style. But yeah, that's always really cool to see is like even if you've heard like a similar story from someone, having someone's voice be the component of that is like I'd say one of the more magical things about reading written works or viewing art. King Sunmo. All right. I will have to look them up. Sumo. Very cool. How's your evening going? Pretty good. It's noon. Oh yes. I should have said. I shouldn't have assumed what time zone you're in. Um. That's very fun to think about. But hope your day has been going well. We are in based in Chicago in the US, so it is 10:53 p.m. here. Um but yeah, hope the rest of the day goes well for you. How's everything there? It's all right. We're getting by. As long as we're able to keep making our comic, we're good to go. Yeah, enter this character's nose. I need to look up reference for fireball, or not quite a fireball, something smaller, but like a blast going between the characters, hitting. I think I need more little bits of flame coming off on the sides, like it's sort of dissipating across the surface. But I think the danger is that we want to make sure it doesn't that we want to make sure it looks different from electricity. Um, so I think I'm gonna try and accomplish that by making specifically like squiggly lines and like chunks of like burning ash looking things. I think that's a little bit. Let me put this. I I've given up on There we go. This panel. Whoop, this panel. But yeah, I've given up on doing the camera focused on the sketchbook the whole time. I think that'll be all right. We'll have like a stick to the old school way of crafting. I the inking part of the comic I do digitally. But for sketching and sort of like formulating the idea and placement of everything, I still do uh pencil and paper. And digital tools, yeah, definitely coming more and more common. But yeah, we use Clip Studio for inking stuff. And occasionally I'll do like a sketch um with my digital stuff, but I think just to get the feel. Someone actually showed me something really cool that I need to try out. It's not in this room, but we use a Surface Pro 4 here to draw in Clip Studio Paint. And a friend of mine who I saw today has a screen that goes over I think he has an iPad. I think it's an iPad Pro. But it gives it like a texture of paper. So when you feel the screen, it actually has that resistance, which is I think something that's like a big component of why I like drawing on like the on the physical paper. Is it just the tactile sense? But I'm definitely want to get one of those and try it out. Which I'm we'll see how long my Surface Pro 4 lasts. It was new in 2016 and the keyboard doesn't work anymore. So we're on borrowed time with that device. What made me want to make a universe of gangster? So so this is actually we're in chapter 4. There's always a starting fire. Nice. That's true. There's always a fire somewhere. So our world in the comic Larch Spinney is really similar to if you're familiar with the setting of the tabletop game Shadowrun. Um, it's a sort of like cyberpunk world where there's like near future. There's a lot of technology everywhere. There's a lot of like corporate control of like all sorts of aspects of the world, but there's also magic. So there's like elves and dwarves and orcs. Um, but they have jobs and they're running around and some of them are doing crimes. The main characters are they're not witches because witches are like a specific job in the world, but they want to be witches. They're like training to be witches. Um, and they are currently in chapter 4 being chased by there's a like security team that's after them because they accidentally stole a truck, and now there's magic security force that are after a, a random person that like jumped onto their truck, and now they're driving past these gangsters who are just having this deal, minding their own business. The main characters come driving past, and the a magic bolt of fire interrupts the deal that the gangsters are having. And so now the gangsters are gonna chase after the security team, the magic security, and the main characters. So it's getting kind of hectic at this point where all the main characters are just like trying to drive their truck and like escape as like more and more people are chasing them. But but yeah, so the gangsters sort of fit into this magic world by there's a lot of crime and a lot of corruption in this world, and they are sort of capitalizing on that. They do a lot of like gambling and smuggling, and this world is perfectly set up for people that are going to exploit that. Um, but yeah, so that's I know that's a very long answer to your question, but okay, this is panel 4 now. We want this is gonna be the scene where we have everyone is just chasing. So the truck. Too much to me. I've got to bear. Your expression is really good. I could visualize what you were saying in Chain Vision. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a lot of fun sort of putting it together and sort of describing the we're sort of getting to the climax of the chapter. So everything that's happened this chapter is sort of building to this kind of in my mind sort of a comedic moment or everything is just sort of getting very wild. I there's a webcomic artist. uh I don't remember his name at the moment. I'd have to look it up, but he made the webcomic Dominic Deegan, which was about an oracle for hire who which started out as like a sort of episodic comic where it'd just be like, it not like a overarching story. It would just be like each post was like a new little comic in the world of Dominic Deegan, this oracle. And um he had a rule where he would if he was writing something or like thinking of ideas for the story, if it made him laugh, he said, "Well, I have to put it in the comic now." So I generally abide by that rule. Is if a concept makes me laugh, I'm gonna try and find a way to put it into the comic. Webcomic popular in Western culture? Yeah, absolutely. Um, oh, really? Okay. So Webtoons, the site where I put my comic on is from like Eastern culture, and you're probably familiar with Webtoons as someone from Korea. So I yeah, absolutely. I I'm trying to think. There's so much crossover, so many artists that I know that got into webcomic art got into it because they're like fans of manga and manhwa and people that put it on the internet, and there's so much crossover between that, which is like really awesome. Oh, yeah, no, that's totally fine. I think you're doing a great job of English as a second language. But yeah, I think webcomics are like there's just some amazing webcomics out there. I find new ones every day, especially being on platforms like Webtoons and Tapas is like there's just so many fun people to discover. heavy interest in this topic. It's very interesting that one influenced early Japanese manga. Yeah, literally. And yeah, there's so many like things. I people often talk about like Astro Boy and like Toriyama's work and stuff, and like it influenced like there was like a lot of Disney and like Fleischer influence from those, but now it, yeah, exactly, it bounces back to Western culture, and it's this like constant conversation of artists all over. Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely a cycle. That's so beautiful to me, is the like artists from different generations. It's like they're all talking to each other and like expanding on ideas, and someone will do something that's really cool, and like everyone sees it and like sort of make something based on that. I, that's that's incredible. I always really like seeing interviews with artists that like specifically mention who they grew up watching. Um, the a lot of artists that were they're not sort of like up and coming anymore, but back in the day, I read an interview with the artist that did Naruto, and he grew up reading like Dragon Ball. And so like a lot of that stuff influenced him, and obviously Dragon Ball influenced so many people, both in like all over the world. And a lot of people learned to draw, or like decided they wanted to draw because of that. Um I I'd say for me, a lot of my like early influence was like Sonic the Hedgehog. Um and sort of there was comics in the US of Sonic the Hedgehog, but then learning more about it, learning where the games come from, seeing like the Sonic anime, um it's like it was sort of my gateway into finding out about stuff. So mm, mhm. I was just had it on. This Thankfully now I feel like since you were 7, wow, that's cool. I feel like watching shows in another language is a really great way to like, even if you're watching with subtitles, it's a great way to like get context for like not just language, but also just like cultural things. Don't know why, but I like the vibe. Hell yeah. Did you have any favorites on Cartoon Network? Of course. So many. Trying to think of mhm. Ooh, Dexter's Laboratory is so good. Was wrong. Yeah. Was that maybe Johnny Bravo? Yeah, the yellow hair muscle guy. Hell yeah. That's funny. Good stuff. The same creator that made Dexter's Laboratory also made Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls was a really good one. And later on he made Samurai Jack, which Samurai Jack is just like excellent animation. Hey, how's it going, Zach? Welcome in. How you doing? We're discussing our favorite Cartoon Network shows from back in the day. I was just thinking about what else was on. Oh, that must have been like strange. Yeah, you're like they have it here too. Foster's, hell yeah, Foster's, yeah, another Gendy Tartakovsky. That was what a beautifully animated show, and he really got to shine in his like creature design. Yeah, going seeing Naruto, especially I assume it was probably the dub, but oh, the K drama, yeah, it's wild to think about like how different folks consume the different a beautiful cycle. Yeah. Yeah. And there's so many I always think about like The Office, the like British TV show, which obviously people all over the place saw it. But then like the US made their own version of it, and so many things were inspired specifically by like that show. And I when I think of The Office, I always think of that like interview style thing that they do. um and like other shows that were just like not necessarily inspired by it, but also like, oh yeah, we want to do that sort of like awkward humor. I think similarly to a lot of shows that spread all over, is people just keep getting inspired by and like making things that are in conversation with those pieces. I think that's really cool. I don't watch K drama since I feel like my inspiration source is getting poisoned, so I watch Western drama instead. But nowadays I just stopped after Mandalorian. Oh, interesting. I mean, if you're gonna pick one show, The Mandalorian's a pretty good one. What did I watch? I so um nothing seems good. I really liked yeah, if you don't watch K-drama, you might not have known about it, but I really liked Extraordinary Attorney Woo. It's about an attorney that is on the autism spectrum, and she is it's like as someone who knows people that work in special education, it's like a a much better depiction of somebody on the autism spectrum than like a lot of other media, which is nice. But it's also like there's a bunch of characters in it, and like it's really well done. And you get like really invested. But yeah, what's up? What exactly autism means? Oh, so it is a type of learning disability. Where you haven't learned the definition about it. So it represents in a lot of different ways, but a lot of it is there's a lot of like sensory issues. There is a lot of like difficulty in perspective taking. There is a lot of like literal thinking, and each person that is on the spectrum, and like I say, it's a spectrum, so it's very different for each person that has it, and will sort of exhibit very different ways. Um, but people that are sort of like on the more extreme end have a lot of difficulty sort of especially in like the workplace or in like the schooling system. Um, so need a lot of support from like friends, family, coworkers, teachers to be able to perform tasks and also just like um allow them to be like what we would say is like productive, but also a lot of the issues are the fact that like we typically developing people sort of control the way that society works in a lot of cases. So it's not really like accommodating to people that have like different types of neurological processing. um so it it is uh an example of how we're sort of like we've sort of designed the world to not really work for folks that need assistance. Very true. Yeah. um, but yeah, historically, people with autism spectrum disorder um aren't depicted very well in media. So whenever there is like good representation or representation that's not bad, or like or at least has, some good, it's really nice to see. Especially I have a lot of friends. I used to work in a school. I used to do IT at a school, and I have a lot of friends that are teachers. Extraordinary sight and certain ability. So the term for that is, people call it savant syndrome. um that is a thing that can happen. It is extremely rare, but that is something that has been studied as along with it. Um but I, as you might expect, savant syndrome gets a lot of attention in media depictions. And I was mentioning Extraordinary Attorney Wu. Extraordinary Attorney Wu is an example of a character with savant syndrome. She's very good at remembering like obscure laws and things, and it helps her sort of like win cases. But they do spend time mentioning just how rare it is and how a lot of people on the autism spectrum don't have an easy time as she does, even though it's not always easy for her. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That is, and it can, people sometimes will talk about something being your special interest. um so sometimes it could be calculation, sometimes it could be laws, but it could also be um trains. You might know anything and everything about trains. It might be like obscure like 60s TV shows. Um it could be, anything that sort of picks up your fancy. Um I think to a much lesser degree, um people that have like ADHD um will observe like not really being able to be productive, um unless it's something that they're like interested in or like, motivated to do. um but when they are like motivated to do it, they can hyper focus on it and like they'll be very efficient, very fast, they'll remember everything about it. um to a much higher degree, people that have like a special interest on the autism spectrum are like, I will allow myself to be absorbed by this topic and like learn everything I can about it, and I'm like really good at doing things related to this. Um which is really cool. If you get someone that has like a special interest about something you don't know about, they're the best person to just like information dump, tell you everything and anything about about a topic. Which is very cool if it's something that you're interested in learning about. I have to draw a bunch of cars in this next scene, and I I did this to myself by having a car chase. uh, yeah, we were talking about different dramas and stuff. I Yeah, Mandalorian was good. Um, what else have I seen recently that's like really really excellent? Um, as far as drama stuff, I feel like when something comes along and it's just like across the board excellent, that's really nice and rare. Um, oh, you know what? I started watching The Studio. Um, it's Um, it's good, but it's like it's pretty painful to watch in a sort of like awkward comedy kind of way. Um, it stars Seth Rogen. He is like a studio uh executive in like Hollywood. So he's making like movies and TV shows and stuff. And he sort of starts off with like he sort of like gets a job that opens up because his boss like had a breakdown, and he sort of like slips into the position and immediately comes in saying like, I can do everything, I'm going to do everything better, I'm going to look out for the people under me, I'm going to like bring like artistic vision to this job that's otherwise only about money. And he immediately does everything wrong, and makes the same mistakes as his predecessors. um and there's a lot of just like ridiculous things that happen. But I'm gonna give this, I shouldn't draw this sideways. I'm gonna draw this angled. Heaven knows, I'll make you feel so good. Whatever. Standing, you pulling me out and think I'm gonna smile. I can't be one to crouch while I will hit the water. Looking my father makeup. Heaven knows, heaven knows. Make you feel so. Baby, you're breaking my heart. Baby, breaking my heart. Why do you make it so hard? First the car will hit the water. It's for the makeup. Heaven knows, heaven knows. Wait for the makeup. Heaven knows, heaven knows. All right. I think I'm happy with this panel 4. So we've got the truck is going ahead. The Lobsec car is chasing them. One of the ricks I felt like we only have one of them in it yet. Is zooming behind them on a broom. I think this is a good time for a little break. I'm gonna go stretch, hydrate, look at something outside for a little bit. Have a little snack. Go Pits Girl. Um, I I should do like YouTube uh commands or something like that. But yeah. Um, did we lose the Go Piss Girl emote? Oh yeah. Maybe they removed it. That sucks. I'll have to look up a new one. But yeah, I'm gonna put the break up. Be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad like right around like a few minutes before I get back, just to turn pre-rolls off. So you're not gonna miss anything if you're on sub. You're just gonna see an ad instead of the blank the BRB screen. So um be back soon. And we'll finish. We've got the last panel. I'm gonna see how I feel after I do the last one. If I'm feeling like some music, maybe we can have a little bit of guitar. Um, if I'm feeling lazy, then we'll hit up some Final Fantasy. So yeah, we'll see what the vibes are later on. But I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good break. All right, we're back at it. We now have to show the gangsters driving off in the car. Um, hey, how's it going? Why not? Geez, coming in and coughing. Classic, classic. What did I buy that saw that as you said? You're so valid. What honestly, like, there's nothing more intimate than coughing in your homie's face. So welcome, welcome, and hey, now we know if I end up getting COVID, that we can share this experience together. Um, yeah, happy Sunday. Like a big happy COVID family. Exactly. Sharing is caring. I'm also glad. I'm glad we still have. Oh, it's just because okay. Sometimes my in the stream manager, my 7TV modes don't show up. I was worried for a second because Go Piss Girl looked like it was gone. Oh no, because it doesn't help if I spell it wrong. Um, there we go. But I the coughing emotes are like especially good. The the cat one, more R's. I mean more piss. More R's mean more piss. You're so right. Yeah. R. Girl, go piss girl. Yeah, there's just something like very visceral about the cat coughing. And there's I think there's one or two like really excellent ones, but that one is just like peak. The like iPad kid cough. Really going at it. Yeah, that cat is on a mission. It's a mission to spread disease, but a mission nonetheless. Mm. I want getting good visual reference for like syndicate thugs is really difficult. Uh, I feel like okay, body bodyguard is probably the best way to describe the vibe that I'm looking for because it's like they've got like a sleek, no nonsense like black car that may or may not be like a limousine. And see, yeah, when I search for mafia or like gangsters, that's like mafia is just the game mafia. Image search doesn't know what to do with gangsters. Um, but that's part of the point of I think part of what we're doing here in this chapter is really like we're illustrating. We have Lobsec, the like private company that does the city security. We've got the Rooks who take care of like magic oversight and like crime. And then we have the Durst who are like an organized crime group and they like as we're depicting them, none of them are operating differently from each other. They're all just different kinds of gangs. Um, and so I think this sort of like chase sequence that includes all of them is hopefully going to illustrate that well. I'm still laughing about cat coughing in your face. I can like the speaking of I think a good emote is also often this isn't always the case, but there are some emotes that you can hear, and cat coughing in your face is one of those. It brings me a lot of joy. Ooh, that's another one that you can hear. Do I have how many popping emotes do I have? Oh, puffer pop doesn't count. Ooh, maybe I should do a shot from inside the vehicle as he gets into it. That'd be cool. What's another emote I can hear? Ooh, I think I can hear Mega Consume. I think it sounds it to me. It sounds like Kirby noise when he's vacuuming. This is gonna. I'm gonna have to draw this suit in a very specific way because I want it to be clear that these gangsters have like tailored suits. This is a black ski mask song. So put all of your anger on. In the truly gruesome do we trust? I'll always land on you like a sucker punch, saying I am your worst nightmare. Lana. I am your worst nightmare. If you knew what the bluebirds sang at you, you would never sing along and cast them out, 'cause this is our culture. These young fucks know nothing but vultures. They took our love and they filled it up with Novocaine, and now I just know. Now I just know. Don't mind me, I'm just a son of a gun. Don't stop until your heart goes numb. I'm just a problem that doesn't wanna be solved. So could you please hold your applause? Take this sideshow and all its freaks and turn it into a silver screen dream, singing I am your worst nightmare. I am your worst nightmare. If you knew what the bluebirds sing at you, you would never sing along, cast them out, 'cause this is our culture. These new flocks are nothing but vultures, because they took our love and they filled it up with Novocaine, and now I just know, now I just know. Don't mind me, I'm just a son of a gun. Don't stop until your heart goes numb. Now I just know I'll feel the thing for you. Okay, I'm actually really happy with this. Oh, let me save this. Load it up with Novocaine, and now I just know. Dun, dun, dun. Here's that. Yeah. So, bottom panel, not on our turf, after them. So they get this deal gets interrupted. The crew and the crew flies by, chased by their pursuers, and they're like, not on our turf, after them. Um. So yeah, here we go. Hippo trip. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do next. Drugs. Um. Ooh, you know what? I need to figure out. I have a pumpkin that I need to do. So now that we're on schedule for the comic, I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna cut into this pumpkin. Um, Last year I did a goofy face that had I took um pieces of the inside of the pumpkin, or of the that I cut out of the pumpkin. I made it sticking out its tongue, like the like bit of mouth that I took, I turned into its tongue, so it was like "Bleh." And then the for the eyes, they were sort of going in opposite directions. I took the pieces that I cut out of the eyes, and made slots in the side of the pumpkin so it looked like it had ears. So that was fun. I want to do something new this year. Do I want to? I haven't done a. I did a Totoro Pokemon one year. I don't think I've done a Pokemon carving. Ooh, a Coraline one with like button eyes. Although actually, fuck Neil Gaiman. Jack Skellington would be cool. Um, I could do a Funky Moon. I've been really into the Legends of Eventris. Um, Crooked Moon design. Let me see. This thing. I would have to. I I would have to do the thing where I like scrape. Oh, hold on. This window. Oh no, it's breaking the fourth wall. You can. But yeah, if I did, I've done like a spoon where you like shave off the pieces and just make it thinner. I could do that and then make the like the mouth and some of the holes. Maybe the like major contours would be holes. That's true. I could do Christ's smile and a pumpkin. That would be wait, Minak, you might be cooking. I think not only Rice would enjoy that, but I think Samim would enjoy that a lot too. That would be really funny. Let me do so I would do okay, the eyes I could do it'd be like holes for the sclera, and then the pupils would be like scraped. So they'd be some light would get through the pupils, but not as much. So that it's clearly like a different thing than the rest of the pumpkin. And then the mouth goes wider than the eyes. For the mouth, I would do I would do the teeth as like shaved, and then the open mouth would be a hole. Open, open. Trading up, trading up. Go in your chest, like a guitar, scream like a fascist. On the streets, in the alley, it ain't that cheap. Now I won't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us, they can find happiness in misery. Said I don't care what you think. I'm not gonna do the edge of the face because it's a pumpkin. I think I think we should get as many people that are in the cruel rice community to as possible to make a Christ smile pumpkin. How would I do the I would probably shave the hair bits. Oh, I'd probably do the same thing for the eyebrows. Don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. And then I could make my neck's always got good ideas. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm envisioning pumpkin. So um this is like the pumpkin material. I don't adjust this, but then the contours I cut um holes out for, and then the hair, the eyebrows, the pupils, the teeth are all the pumpkin stuff is still there, but I shave off the skin so the light partially shines through. I think we're onto something. I think yeah, I was also thinking of maybe doing I think a Gengar pumpkin could be kind of cool. Gengar pumpkin. Oh, the people that paint a Gengar, that's really cool actually. They like paint the whole pumpkin. I was imagining something more like this. Oh, no, I didn't want to click on you. I don't care. I honestly, this doesn't really do it for me, I think. I guess it is cool. Actually, this is really similar to this, but I want it to shine through. Like I want it to look cool at night. Oh, this is also good. That's a harder silhouette to hit than like this. That's not a pumpkin carving. That's just you just made it. Hey, how's it going? The question. Or maybe you're like to be called Vic. Welcome in. Either way, we just finished our sketch for the page of the comic that's going to be due next week. So we're brainstorming about pumpkin ideas. I'm looking at Gengar pumpkin designs right now. I like I think yeah, I like this one the most so far right now. Why not make me the question? Beautiful. I will call you the question. Welcome in the question. Um, but yeah. And the other thing that we were thinking about is this is doing this emote. Wait, what is that? What is that extra character? That only shows up in I know it's only in one chat. That's so weird. But here's my like concept sketch of it, which looks pretty creepy, and which I quite like. I it also the bottom since the bottom of the pumpkin makes it kind of look like a big chin. Which I think is very it's very compelling, I think. Um I think much like we were saying with my rule for comics is it made me laugh. So now I think I have to do it. We'll put we'll put Gengar on the ideas list for next year because we a good uh always need a good pumpkin idea. Okay. I need to decide if I want to do music, or if I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I thought I was gonna know by now, but I'm still going pretty strong, so I'm not like, oh, I'm lazy, I can't play music. Um, what say you, chat members? Do do I play guitar or do I uh start grinding in Final Fantasy Tactics? You know what? We're probably strong enough. We could probably start doing the story. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should make a poll. Either way, I'm probably gonna take an edible for either one. There we go. I probably should have made that longer than a poll. I keep seeing you load up Rocksmith and being like, I should pick it back up. Hell yeah, you should absolutely pick it back up. Um, my friend like started learning bass, um, and I set it up so we can like multiplayer, um, and it's incredible because we're both like really into the like CDLC scene where people will make like custom tracks for Rocksmith, and just like we'll just grab any songs that like we remotely know or like, and we'll just be like, yeah, let's learn that. Guitar jamming. All right, guitar jamming one. Um, I'm gonna go get set up. We could do. We can explicitly set up Rocksmith. Noodling with a rhythm last night. That's kind of stuck in my head. Hell yeah, that's so cool. That's you have to like that kind of thing. You like have to express it. That's incredible. I I got um a looper pedal this year, which has been my biggest like fixation, just like fucking around with that. Just I'll lay down something that I can play on top of. Um let me do I'm gonna go to break mode. Um so while I get everything set up and plugged in. Um so I'm going to have like a break while I switch over. Um, and then our pre-rolls off right now. Yeah, we'll run a little ad right before we get back to set up pre-rolls. I remember picking up a pog pedal and then messed up. Messed with that for a year. Polyphonic octave generator. I've never used one of these before. Six voices. You can mix each with individual sliders and create enveloping stereo effects. Whoa, that sounds so cool. Okay, that sounds awesome. All right. I'm gonna go get set up. I will be back in a little bit. Mm, I'm gonna change the category right. Right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I'm gonna plug in. Make sure we are good to go with our various items. Are we picking up? Yeah, we are. Um, go. Turn off master send. Make sure that we had wait, do I have the guitar on this channel? Shoot. Where it's missing in OBS. Do we have it? Oh, we have stereo mix on. That's why. Um, there we are. There we go. I wanted to add. We're gonna add a filter to a ducking filter to the. Oh, also we're not playing that anymore. To the guitar. We also wanted to apply one to the stereo mix. And then when I talk, it should actually turn the stereo mix down and make it so you can actually hear me over it. I'm not gonna sing that much tonight. It is pretty late here, but all of the amplification is happening in here. So you'll just hear the guitar or the you'll hear the fun parts. um, I I need to make sure stereo mix is on the split track. Um, and guitar solo is on both. Actually, it should only be on one because we're gonna be getting stereo mix. Okay, yeah, stereo mix is on one. Solo guitar is just on two. So YouTube, VOD, folks, you're getting the guitar, and you're not getting the stereo mix, which will include the Rocksmith data, the like copyrighted music in Rocksmith. Um, stretch out. Come on. Yeah, let's fucking hit. Sundays, Christmas, Sundays, and when I need a few friends, knowing that I could never hope to keep them. Thought I could friends with everything they wanted. Never had they needed a good when this happened. I used to hang on to. They thought was in that place, and my place they fell into how we both hang with nothing to do but scratch. The gravity went like fuck. The gravity went like. You can leave it all behind. Even the devil needs time alone sometimes. You can let it all go. You can let it all go. It's called we fall. It's called we fall. The devil needs a shit's easy, let me show you how it's like. Falling out and that shit's easy, let me show you how it's like. So I have the guitar audio sounds different when it's coming through the other speaker. So I'm gonna turn me up. Or actually, oh no, yeah, forever. betray, never betray. Raise of enemies away. Things in my head. That is one upon beyond the veil to the light. Let's roar this type and let's up a scream. Thousand monsters simultaneously. This is my destiny. You must gladly give my life. Just in this satellite. For the blood. Endless stream of space I can navigate. Great starlight regret. So far, the most distant star, starlight within will guide us to the other side. We undertake, we are Great Starlight Brigade. Starlight Brigade. Maybe we bring it up 50. Find a happy medium. I'm gonna try my best not to sing with this one because this one I always get really loud. Oh wait, the lead part isn't that fun in this actually. perspective. I'm alone because I love your face, and I admire your expensive taste and. I'm getting out of here. I haven't done this one in a minute. What? What just happened? We just crashed Rocksmith. We're bringing it back. We go again. Let me make sure that we're not getting any warnings on the other side. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Hold on. Oh, I was. Oh, interesting. Let me fiddle with. I'm getting some static. So I want to make sure I fiddle with my inputs, or it's gonna sound really good. And now it's just not picking me up. Yeah, I'm seeing that on the. What does it mean? Shit. Shit. Let me try. Yeah, that works. gonna try and run that one more time. All right, we are so back. Again, friend of a friend, I knew you well. A common goal was waiting for the world to end. Balls of steel, got an automobile for a man on my way. Got real estate, I'm buying it all up and out of course. Banjo now. Living that old life. So I will die afraid. Boys are always making it big. In the dark, we laugh together. 'Cause the misery's funny to you. Oh, the song actually sounds very fine and slow. I just need to practice the solo. Oh, you know what? Since we're not singing, this song is called this song. I didn't mean to press that. Oh yeah, this one stretches the shit out of mine. I need to practice this one more. We're gonna hold off on that one until I can play it faster, because I can't sing with it. To the mirror. Just my hope it's to the point get my big heart to find another way. To say it. So sick and tired of all the needless being you. But baby, when the night and out is where you ought to stay. After all the guts to say I love you. 세버가 지켜온 기운이 남아 태운다. 우리와 안타이나 크라시다나 지식을 벗었기는 하나. スマホの全部僕にとっての宝のWhat am I in the mood for? Let's do the fucking anime. We're back. We're on the anime run today. I think I need to do this one. So. is that last one. This is a black ski mask song, so put all your anger on in the truly good I'm just a problem that doesn't wanna be solved. So could you please hold your applause? Take this sign, and all its I said one day the time is gonna swallow me whole, and I feel like the water that's been over its wall. Because we took our love and we filled it up. Lubricated, now I'm just numb. Dude, what's that? Oh shit, we crashed. God damn it. I only want to do like 2 more songs. Come on, I'm getting sleepy. Veg, have fun. Thanks so much for hanging out, Minoc. You're awesome. Bye. All right. Run away from bulletproof. Let's blow a hole in this. Shooting out of this All right, all right. Everyone, what a fucking cool Sunday night. Um, Thanks so much, everyone that came in. This has been a pretty fantastic weekend. Um, I'm excited for Halloween. I'm absolutely ecstatic to get my ween just hollowed the fuck out, you know. Um, but yeah. Um, Next weekend, the day after Halloween, Saturday, is Sheboygan Zine Fest. So I'm gonna be up there peddling my wares as I'm wont to do. If you're in Wisconsin, um, come up and say hi. Come buy a comic. Um, Hell yeah, that'd be sick as fuck. Um, but otherwise, yeah, we're gonna be back at it. We did a great job with our sketch. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out today. Um, I think honestly, my favorite panel is this first one where we introduce the Dusk. Um, the the overall panel where we're starting to see the like just like the bunch of people chasing after the characters is pretty fun. Um, also this is the first page that doesn't have the main characters in it since since the like first part of the chapter where it was a different scene. Um, that'd be really funny. I should decide if I want to make a different webtoons chapter because I feel like it's called In Pursuit. It starts with them taking off, and then okay, and then the lobsec is after them. The rooks go after them. The rooks fight with with lobsec. Um, yeah, so maybe I'll keep it in here. There's only 3 pages. 1, 27, 28, 29, 30. 4 pages. 5 pages long isn't bad. Um, Maybe we'll do because there's gonna be a slight reprieve in like action. The action is still happening, but it's going to happen while something rather mundane happens. This was page 32. Um, so excited for that. But yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday around noon. Um, I don't I think I'm gonna be busy doing shit on Friday. Most of it's gonna be just like making sure I'm ready to go for Saturday. And also it's Halloween. Um, we'll see. I'll probably know by Wednesday. Um, my guess is no stream on Friday. Um, but yeah, we'll be inking on on Wednesday around noon. So get excited for that. Um, yeah, thanks so much everyone that came in. Minox, Zach, um, new chatters, Fact Warrior. What a nice little treat. Um, to come in and vibe with us. That's incredibly chill of you. Um, but yeah, I need to get one of those. Some you know how some people have the like credits with the it'll have like everyone that participated in chat for the evening. That'd be chill. Maybe we'll implement that if we have at least one chatter every stream. We're a very lurker friendly stream, especially when we're drawing and co-working. Um, so that is entirely valid. And speaking of lurkers, you rock. Thanks for hanging out. and vibing with us. VOD watchers, you also rock. Um, I'm I'm sorry that you can't listen to the Rocksmith audio, but you can listen to my raw guitar. It's not raw. There's effects on it, but just me. No drums, nothing. No, just there's just the guitar and the vocals. Um, I think that's it. No plans for tabling um in the immediate future, but we're flirting with we're edging issue for um we're gonna be there's a few more beats that have to happen, but there's not gonna be like a wind down part. It's gonna once the action ends, that's it. So I'm excited. There's gonna be a spread because I always like to have at least one spread an issue. Um, I'm gonna try and keep it under like 50 pages. Because it'll get um, big big and chunky. Beyond that point, it just has to be you know multiple of four. But yeah, that's everything for tonight. Have a fantastic one, everyone. If you have any bit of your weekend left, if anybody your Sunday, um, have a great rest of your weekend. If it's if you're on the other side of the world, you're in a different time zone, have a great rest of your day. Um, I hope you have a great week. We'll be back on Wednesday. So have a fantastic Monday, a fantastic Tuesday. We'll see you on Sunday. Take care, everyone. Bye. Bye.